Well, hello everyone. Hey Holly. Yeah, gotta get me together here this morning. I got some technical difficulties. Hi Ashley. Give me a few moments. A couple more little things I need to do. And for those looking for the new links coming your way. Hey Slim. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Restream this morning, so I'm on. I should have messed that up. I'm on StreamYard. Which I am not used to being on anymore. That music loud? I lowered that down. Is that better? Pam, new link came your way. Yeah, for some reason, Restream this morning wouldn't give me a video feed. No matter what I did. So I had to switch over to StreamYard. I have as a backup. How do I get to the people on here? Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Hi, Pam.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, Restream was having a problem this morning. First time in
Yeah,
a long time. Yeah, it wouldn't give me a video feed.
I see that.
I restarted my tablet. I went in to try to see if it needed an update. I couldn't even find the darn program.
Wow. Wow.
So they got something going on.
It's nice that you have a second option, right?
Well, yeah. I might have to find a third option, another program that has the free streaming unlimited.
Yeah.
Hopefully they just get their act together and I'm good. So, what's up with you?
Oh, I just got done taking some price tags off of some stuff I picked up the other day. And yeah, I've got a couple crochet projects going and
Yeah, I don't like the way this is at. They've changed so much. Like I have to hit a separate button to pull you guys up, to pull you in to pull up another little window to pull you in the room where you used to be on the bottom, all that kind of stuff.
yeah.
If I was on a PC of some sort, so I could pull that window off to the side and have
Oh,
it
okay.
there, all that kind of thing.
Yeah. I've never tried on my tablet to do what you're doing. I guess I'm fortunate to have the PC, but figuring out all that stuff is. I know last year I was struggling with how to use my phone for listing, and I understand it now, and kind of since then they improved the apps on Etsy and eBay, so it's like,
Well, once you learn the hard way, when it gets easier, it's good.
right.
But to me, some of the changes in StreamYard over the time, because I don't go into it a lot, so when I go back into it, it's like, what in the world were they thinking? Why do they think this is easier? It's easier if you're on a PC. Like I said, pull up the separate window for the people instead of having to scroll down. Probably pull up the box of people, pulling them off to the side so you control that. I mean, it just, I don't know.
I think some of those sites would benefit from getting feedback from. I know Etsy has sent me different forms in the past on feedback of stuff on how I like it. Even eBay has, but I think that's how they improve things.
I just gotta remember to go back and delete that other live shortly. Because nobody's getting a notification. Unless they have it, set for all notifications.
Right.
That I want, because I didn't do it the half hour before the show.
Mm-hmm.
I had to start a new one, so it's like an instant notification. People set reminders for the other one. That one's not going live. So unless they're paying attention, they're not going to catch it.
Right.
Well, that's cool. Working on the tie-dye project. Actually, I should get rid of that now, so there's no further confusion. It's been up.
Morning, Shu.
Hi, Chu. People are finding me. something else I was thinking of. Oh, jeepers. Man, I'll tell you. Weird. Anyway. Oh, fat fingers. Hard time getting this up there. There we go. Well, I still have the dragon in the thread, but this is such a complicated thing.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm doing in the white. I haven't taken out the other one. It's still. It's just so hard to. It's harder to do it in that smaller thread.
So you did that same thing in a different. You have it setting aside somewhere?
It's right there. Wrapped around the thread.
Okay.
So I'm doing it
Oh,
again.
I see what you mean. Yeah, okay.
I'm doing it again in the white. The thicker
A
thread.
little bit thicker. Yeah.
It's like, plus the pattern. It's a picture of the pattern. It's hard to see all the number of stitches. I don't know. It's just, I'm getting the gist of what they want. It's just so hard dealing with learning the pattern and then dealing with the small thread at the same time to do it. So
Boy, that'd be a challenge for me with my bifocal. And focusing, for me, I'd have to put little notes and stuff. That's just the way I work, but yeah.
Well, it's really not it's hard to make notes on this one. This would be a very hard written pattern. I will tell you that.
I believe it.
Because they don't use. So let's say every section where there's humps and bumps, it takes up 2 of the regular squares. But they don't do the pattern of the dragon in those squares. It's like half of this square, half of that square. And yeah. Anyway. I'm going to work on getting this started in the white. I want to do it. And then I'm going to do some papers. I got 4 things to do today. I've got 3 from Kel. She didn't do a stitch tutorial last night. She did her prompt along with an impromptu, and then she did another impromptu, and then I got Becca's for Monday.
I just happened to catch Becca on Monday. I had popped it on and I ran into my office. I just happened to be awake enough to do it. But I'm way behind at Becca's. Or not Becca's, Cal's. Always crafting. Yeah, I have never used a batik pan that I know of. Let's see here. Are you drawing or something?
No. Yeah, well, I guess it's just, and in essence, what you, instead of use, it must be like some sort of wax pen or something
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up now to see what she's talking about.
that puts down a layer or something. And so you can then dye without it absorbing into, I don't know, something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But because batik is a mask. It's a mask. Put your image on there and then you dye it, and it doesn't dye in where you mark off the image.
Wow. That looks
Dye resistant. Yeah, okay.
the ones I'm pulling up. It says
It's
wax
like,
melter batik pen.
yeah, it's like if you ever did with Easter eggs, if you ever drew with a crayon on the Easter egg and then dyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same thing. Except on fabric.
Ah, interesting.
So you could dye your egg and then you could draw on it with a
Yeah.
crayon and then dip it into another dye and then basically melt off or whatever the wax on the egg, and the other color will remain behind, you know, underneath where the wax was. It's the same kind of technique except in fabric. And what she's using is will soak into the fabric to prevent it from the dye from latching on.
Wow, that turned out good. Oh, I like this stamp I got at the thrift store. Both of them, actually. This one is a Stampin' Up. It's in great condition. This one is Heroes Art. Storm, you're going to get in trouble. Oh, she's got her own blanket there. Is that one of those pet blankets you crocheted?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oops, that's a blurred one. I'll try it on the back. That's what happens when you move. That's better. All right. Very nice.
You know, plus with the threads and Stormy bumping my arm, wanting to lay on my arm, and it's so hard to do that.
Boy, I got to give you credit where you can crochet that online and follow the pattern. I'd be
Yeah, I'm glad my brain can mostly function like that.
yeah, that's great. That's a skill for sure.
Yeah, but you've crocheted in front of the television, haven't you?
Yeah, but not something like that. I'd really have to focus on in a quiet room with no distractions.
Mhm. Well, another thing too is that it's not written, so it's all visual. And I'm still
Yeah.
trying to keep up on chat, look at video, you know. So how are you liking the technique of the batik? Yeah, I'm made it in these hat things in a couple. Some of them are, just flat, like a regular blanket. And like this one, this is really annoying. Can't manipulate people the way I need to. How the heck do you do that? Oh. Okay. So like this one, it's double crochet, and it has decrease a back loop in here and front loops all around, so it has this rib, and then back, because I did it in front loop, that's our front loops.
Yep.
And it's rib.
Mm-hmm.
So it creates more cushion.
Sure.
Even though it's a pretty flat item.
Yeah. Pretty colors. I like your thought process behind that for that cushion part on the back.
Yeah. Well, so it gives a little more cushion, but I have regular, like round, just blankets, flat,
Yeah.
And then I have those as well. And, gosh, I can't even remember anymore. I think I have a video of them. Don't show the back side of it.
Mm-hmm.
It shows the blanket. I have them in, that's one of the larger ones. I got smaller ones. Because a lot of times the kitties like to curl up. They're small dogs. Like to curl up.
Well, I took the Victorian skirt over to my granddaughter the other day.
Yeah.
Perfect fit. She loves it.
Oh, good for you. First time try and you got it good.
I got a picture of her, but she has a different period top on and it doesn't really coordinate, and
right.
So that's why I haven't posted it yet.
Nobody's gonna care.
Yeah, probably not. I can.
Because you're talking about the skirt, not the blouse. So.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a perfect fit for her.
Good job, Grandma.
She likes it. I asked my other granddaughter, the one that likes horses, and she's a little more into the current fashions. She's not, doesn't take a risk in the other area to be out of the ordinary. You know what I'm saying? And she says, "No, I'm good, Grandma." Mm-hmm. I said, "Well, if you ever find something you want me to make, let me know."
Mm-hmm.
She's the
Careful
crafter.
what you asked for. You ever find something you want me to make? She gives you this gives you this picture of something, you're like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Things Grandma's magic.
She's the crafter, and I did give her some beads to pick from that I had bought online in these tubes. So she loved those, and I gave her some floss I bought that was brand new from a thrift store, because she likes those, to make those braided floss bracelets. Mm-hmm. When I dropped the skirt off the other day, she was making little pumpkins out of those fat chenille stems.
Uh-huh.
They're cute, making rings, and wow, I never worked with anything like that. The big chenille stems.
Oh,
I
I
think
had
that's
when
what
I
they're
was
called.
younger. I used to use them a lot on Christmas ornaments.
Oh, okay.
And then if my mom used to do, I was talking about that the other day too. They had these kits back in the day that were like bodice and full skirt,
Uh-huh.
styrofoam form, and they gave you a head, and some of them just gave you the head, no arms in the kit, and you were supposed to use those chenille, and they gave you hands to put on the end of the chenille rather than a full arm. So you're supposed to use those bumpy chenilles to give like the full sleeve, puff sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those before.
Because you would cover the chenille with ribbon or whatever and cloth or whatever the heck they gave you to do it. And yeah. And then my mom was like myself in the sense of she could take something, a pattern, and she's very good at altering it and creating it either into something totally not what it was, or
Wow.
yeah, just taking the premise of how they designed it or whatever. And
Lots of design skills, right?
yeah. And I picked up, I guess, I DNA picked up that skill from her because I can manipulate patterns pretty well. She was a master at it, though. Oh my gosh. You can take anything and look at it and go, I can make that this way, that way. I can use this instead of that. I can whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm hoping people start finding me. Don't think I'm not having live today. Because I didn't physically make that other one go live at all because I didn't have no video.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should have. Too late now, I deleted it. I just hope Restream gets its act together before Friday. I'll have to use StreamYard. Well, I'll say something. Restream has been really good to me in the sense of not a lot of difficulties and problems. The program itself or things going on, like we hear all the time people using things.
Yeah, they might be just having, like anybody else.
I don't know where I didn't look to see where their main base was. They might be with that hurricane situation too. Don't know.
Could be, you never know. That's not anywhere near you, is it?
No, way north of me.
Okay, that's good.
I'm down in the very southern part. Not the very southern, but close to the very southern part of Florida. I'm in what they call South Florida. I am south of Tampa on the East Coast.
I've been been there in an airplane, but I don't know Florida well enough to.
Yeah. Well, you in the Fort Lauderdale area,
Yep.
you'd have to go a little tiny bit more and take Route 75 west, and then go another, and that's like a 2-hour thing across the state, and then go another like 2.5 or 3 hours or something like that to get up to Tampa.
Wow.
Florida's a big state. That may not look like it in general, you know, when you look at it, but it's very long and it's wider than you would imagine in sense of travel. Like I said, to get from East Coast to the West Coast, just the highways, not the cities themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Just to go across from where I'm at is 2 hours. Further north you go, if you want to cross, it's a little wider up there, so it takes a little longer to go East Coast, West Coast. Well, hello, people starting to find me. Yeah, and I know some people are thinking, yeah, well, she gave up. She can't do that small stuff. It's like,
I think some of your regulars will figure it out.
Yeah. Well, it's just like I said, like I will eventually do the horse and thread. I want to.
Mm-hmm.
I just did 3 of them in a row, so I'm kind of like over the pattern for the moment.
Oh yeah, I would think. You need something else for a while.
And of course, I stepped it up because that's just me. It's like, okay, I got that pretty much down pat. How can I confuse myself now?
What's the next challenge? Oh, I cut 2 layers. 2 layers of a file folder. That's pretty good.
Oh. Hi, Kale.
Hi.
Hi, Cal.
Hi.
What?
My camera's backwards here and I don't know how to fix it. Hold on.
Yeah, you do. Just give it a moment. You'll figure it out. It'll pop back in your head. Upside down and backwards from what you do. Oh, this is StreamYard.
Oh, you're in StreamYard.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh, wow. That helps me out a lot. That means I can just come over here.
Yep.
And do
Yep.
this.
Like you're getting the right direction now. Because you're used to setting up
Okay.
for Restream. Well, for some reason,
Yes.
Restream wasn't giving a video feed this morning. I don't know if they're involved in that, in the hurricane going on.
Oh,
I don't know where their stuff is. You know what I mean?
yeah. So this is like being home for me. Okay.
But I'll tell you, overall, Restream has been, like I was saying earlier, it's been really good to me. In comparison to where I hear all the time people complaining about problems in StreamYard. I mean, even when they're paying for the darn thing.
Well, I've been lucky, I guess. So far, I haven't had any problems with them at all.
Yeah, but you only do,
Not every day. You're right.
right. Yeah, so you might
I'll
be
be right back. I'm
fortunate
gonna
enough
use
to
up
miss
my
problems, The people that do a lot of lives or participate in a lot of lives experience a lot more stuff.
Okay.
And those that found me left. Oh well.
Too big. Okay.
She's timing herself.
Well, I want to try to figure out how many things I can show in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So are you going to use props and just explain in your head and just run through it?
I'm just gonna see, it'll be like
doing
this.
a mini preview without anybody realizing it.
Well, maybe I'm doing a sneak preview without anybody realizing it. Let's see. So
No,
here's
pay attention. She's showing some of the stuff she's going to have at the event.
Uh-huh.
52,
Sneak peek.
53,
Quiet.
and then, so hold on. This is 53. This is 52. This is 51. Okay, so that's how long it takes me to set up a little prop. So that's what, like 15 seconds? I did that. Okay, now, if I want to talk, so I'm gonna guess 3 minutes per item per lot. Is that about right, Stacy?
If you're doing detailed descriptions, 3 minutes, yeah. But if you're not doing super detailed descriptions, no. You're gonna have less stuff than you're gonna wind up needing more stuff to show.
Well, I have an entire box that's got 100 things in it, and I want to know how many of those 100 things I can reasonably.
It doesn't matter. You got the 100 things. You have the box there. Just reach in. Have them, I guess, separated in the mini boxes in there. Of like if you want to do only magnets at this time, and then you only want to do whatever next and whatever next.
Well,
separate them that way, and just grab. And you can mix it up. You could do 3 sets of magnets. You could switch it to something else. You could do something else. You could go back to the magnets.
Because if I grab this bag, this is Christmas ornaments. And then if I grab this bag, this is pins.
Hell. Some things will seem popular with the group, and some things won't.
Right,
so if
exactly.
you only set up magnets, and all you're showing is magnets, and you sell 2 magnets, and then you're sitting there for the rest of the time showing magnets. Yeah.
Well, let's see. I'm showing floral magnets, and I'm showing butterfly magnets.
I've been in shows that I have, my highest amount that I've shown is 96 items in 30 minutes.
Wow.
That's a
Because
lot.
I'm not an long explainer. That's
see, with the
literally,
paper
this is
quilling,
what it is. Do you like it? Here's number 1. Here's number 2. Here's a few moments on the screen. 3, 4. Just put the number in if you like it. If you want to see it again, let me know by the number which one you want to see. That's it. That's if you want to show as many items as you can show, which is kind of, it's not really the point of my show, but that's kind of really the concept of this 30 minutes, like called what Johnny would call rapid fire.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And
see, I don't want to do...
But that's okay. If that's your selling style, cool. If you want to slow down and you want to show 15 items and take 2 minutes to describe each one, or a minute and a half and 30 seconds to sell it, that's up to you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gearing for. Is I want... I need a few seconds to set it up, a few seconds to describe it, and a few seconds to sell it. Or at least maybe a minute to sell it.
Well, if you're doing buy it now,
yeah.
You don't need a whole minute to sell it.
You're right. But I would like at least a minute to describe. It's like just a few. So I probably only need like a minute and a half, if that, per lot. Then,
like I said, like a minute and a half per lot.
People that don't have a fast internet.
Yeah, but even still,
viewers,
it's 6 to 10 second delays usually.
So if I gave them, 20, 25 seconds.
Even if you gave them 30 seconds before you swiped, that's plenty of time for somebody to put in what number they wanted.
Yeah.
Now, if they're crazy slow internet, they're going to put the number in anyway, and it will come in, and you'll catch it by the number or the letter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just come up and go, oh, plus we should have Willow. And Willow's job is to catch those things.
Yeah. And see, I don't know what you're planning on doing tomorrow, but see, with StreamYard, I can see my camera and I can see that I'm actually in camera. Whereas with Restream, I can't see my camera at all. I can only see my computer and there's a delay. So it takes me
Why can't you see your camera?
Because I have to turn. It only takes the front camera. It won't take the back camera.
Really?
Yeah, it only takes a front camera.
Okay, the front camera would be on which side? The video screen side or the back side?
The video screen side.
Mine takes both of my... And
I know.
Took the...
I know, but for some reason, when I go underneath more, I'll even do it right now and I'll explain it to you. When I go underneath more, settings. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Camera. Let's see if it does it here too. Camera. Oh yeah, I'm in StreamYard, so you're right. It's not going to do it here. But when I do that on Restream,
so, how about this? Since that seems to be the case, and probably not only for you, I'll run the event through StreamYard. Hopefully, there's no problems.
Oh, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I have to adjust the time to allow for that delay.
No, what I'm saying is I want you to be able to see what you need to see, too.
Yeah, and I can only do it through my front camera which turns upside down in order for you all to be able to see what I'm showing. So I can't see the camera. Right. But StreamYard, I can see through my front camera, through my back camera, whichever one I decide I
Like I
want to.
said, so you're probably not going to be the only one who has that problem with Restream. So I
Okay.
will run the event through StreamYard.
Okay. Because that way I can get it out of the bag, on the table, set it up, say this is what it is. These are flower magnets made from
Well, the other
paper.
thing you can do too is, because I don't have my screen, I don't see my screen. This is turned
No?
away from me. I turn around and I have,
Can I offer an opinion from the buyer's perspective? I like enough time to see the item in detail. Like I can see your magnets
but if-
there. I can
but the
see
whole
your
thing is,
okay.
Pam, the whole thing is, Pam,
Yep.
is that it's not like the regular auctions where you show 3 items, take your time, show it up to the camera 5 times, describe it 20 times. I mean, sometimes I'm in auctions and that drives me crazy
Yeah.
because they're taking so long on
Yeah,
items.
well, some of them tend to drag on, but from a buyer's perspective, I have not bought at certain times because I can't see the detail on an item.
Yeah, but we always say if you want to see an item again,
okay,
please let us know what number
yeah,
or letter or whatever it is, and then we'll pause what we're doing and we'll re-show that item for that particular person. We'll take that extra 15 seconds or whatever it takes, show the front, the back, give them another brief description of it, answer a question they may have.
This is, well, from Pam's point of view, this is as close as I can get without having to pick up each individual item and showing.
They look good, Cal. I can see detail. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I can see detail real good. Yep.
You can.
You bet.
That's right, and I'd be the only one up here, so that shows a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. You bet. Shows a lot better. Now I would be able to purchase from seeing that now. I just blurred a little bit, but it's a clear picture. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for that input. I appreciate that.
Bet.
Yeah, so that's pretty darn good because I'm looking at that. I'm looking at it on my tablet. Let me pull it up on my phone.
See, if I had it on my phone, if I was looking on my phone at an auction, I would want somebody to pick it up so that I could really see the detail. Because on my phone, I can't really see the detail.
Right.
At an auction, I would want somebody to pick it up so that I could read.
Hold on, rookie mistake.
Yes. I know the rapid fire round I've been in, and they use keywords. It's really totally different than selling handmade items. You know,
well,
in my opinion.
Yes, well, and I'm sure in some people's opinion, yes. But like I said, we don't just say here it is if you don't see it in time or want to, a more better description or some more detail on it. We're not going to tell you that. Of course, we're going to tell you that.
Sure.
We're going to bring it back. We're going to show it to you.
Yeah, I'm just telling you from
even on my phone, they look
my
nice.
opinion.
Okay, good. So even on your phone, they look okay. Because on my phone, it looks like a really pretty magnet, but I can't see a lot of detail except like down here in the leaf. I can see the detail there. And on the daisy, I can see the detail, but on the foxglove, I can't. So I would be one of those ones that said, could I see 51 up close?
Okay, I don't see, yes, and that's fine. I don't care if people do that because that's an interested person. You know what I mean?
Okay. So that's going to be all right then.
See what? Yeah. So yeah, down on the table, you can't really see the fact that is paper twisted around to create as well as you can when you hold it up close.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I would actually be holding one anyway, so that somebody, you know, I might not take the time to hold all the lots up, but I would say this is quilled paper. It's curled
what you
paper.
should try to do is only do if you're doing multiples of the same style, like you got the 2 foxglove.
Yeah.
If you have more
Just hold one
foxglove,
up.
do 3 foxglove, hold one up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And
the
then-
I can
daisy.
see them real good, Cal.
Or if you're doing 3 different things, like or 2 of the same and 1 different, just hold one of those up
Yeah.
and then hold the daisy up. Because the assumption is going to be that the other identical item is made similarly to the one that
Okay.
you just saw up
Right.
close. It's just colors
So
that are
okay, so going through this makes me believe that one lot has 3 to 4 items in it, so I could comfortably go through 10 lots and 40 items.
Yeah.
Possibly more if needs be. If I say what's my time, Stacy?
Or if you have a customer say, "Can I see that again?" It's gonna
Right.
Speed up a few moments. That's why you gotta, yeah.
Yeah. So like this one, this would be lot 48, but it has 4 items in it.
see when you get
So-
in an auction where a crafter has 10 lots of pre-made tags, let's say. It's the same item, so people come in there and they say, "I want A," and it goes real fast. All that stuff goes real fast. I mean, in this type of auction, it's not going to be that way. As a buyer, you want to see what you're purchasing.
Yeah. And we don't have a problem. I don't have a problem showing people stuff.
Right. I don't have a problem slowing down. I would rather show fewer things and show somebody what they want to see than just rapid
Right,
fire
but
do stuff
you
and
gotta-
then go, yeah, it was too fast. I didn't see anything. I'm not going to buy it. I would
Oh,
much
those
rather
are-
do that.
Those
If you
are
have a
pretty.
person who's not interested in magnets at all,
Yeah.
and
See,
you're
these are
showing
Christmas
a million
ornaments.
magnets,
Right.
Well, that's, you know,
so you got to kind of mix it up or do maybe a couple of lots of one type of thing, a couple of lots of something else.
Right.
Unless that's hit strong and people seem to be very interested in that
that's
particular
something
style
you
of
get
item.
from experience, you know.
But
Yeah.
that's why you don't want to just prepare 40 lots if you think that that's what you.
No. Like I said, I
Right.
have over 100 prepared. I'm just kind of want to reasonably know what I could do comfortably without being out of breath like I was last time.
Right.
I felt like I went really fast and was out of
Yeah.
breath last time.
Yeah.
That's why I said you sell the way you want to sell. Whatever you
Yeah.
are comfortable
That
with.
was the way I felt when she said you have 3 minutes, and I'm like, because that was the first auction I've done like that, so I was totally like, oh boy.
Well, right, but the time limit is necessary, so I'm not. You
understand
guys are
that.
doing your slot, but I'm not here for 5, 6, 7 hours.
Right, I understand that.
Right.
But, you know, when she said she felt she was pressured, I know that feeling.
Yeah, so like 57.
Well, that's because I think, Pam, what it is that you had in your mind, like she was saying, I should be able to probably show X amount of lots.
No,
you
I
had-
didn't. I just prepared more lots than necessary.
Right, and then
So
when you
that-
saw,
There'd be some left over if I ran out of time. You can't predict to a T how something's going to go. You
Oh,
can
no.
prepare for it, but
no, what I think is what happened with you is that you were like, well, you looked at what was left as the time went down, and you're like, so you had a lot more prepared.
yeah.
And you were trying to pick and choose and make decisions at the same time as you were trying to sell it.
Well, like those spools
Your
I
input,
had,
Ganache.
those spools I had with the sponge on the end, those
Mhm.
took too long. Now, if I were to do it again, I'd only show 4 or 5, something like that, not the whole
Right.
batch.
Right.
That was a learning experience.
Well, that's right. That's the idea of doing lots. You can show, um, like I have the magnets I made.
Right.
I don't want to put down a lot of 10 of them for people to look at and try to figure out and ask questions about and choose from. I want them. I'm comfortable with lots of 4, maybe 6, depending on the item.
Right.
Like if that's all I have of them is 6, I might run 6.
But you've been in enough timed auctions where you have that experience, you know. Those are pretty, Cal.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Thank you. Those are my pins. The butterflies. And see, because they're at an angle, I would take one and say these are, paper quill. They're what's the word I'm looking for? Sealed with triple thick. So even the stamens or the antennas rather, are solid. They have a pin on the back. This is my paper quilled butterfly.
Very nice.
Well, I'd flip it over. Totally flip it over.
I did totally flip it over. See, there's a pin on the back.
Remember, I'm not on the back screen. I'm on the front screen.
Sorry.
It took 2 seconds for me to see the flip. Not even.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you would say, okay. So this is what is available in this lot. Please pick by number.
That's right. And these are the colors.
Okay. So yeah, you don't have to show each individual one when they are similar like that.
Right.
Unless there's something unique, like there's something unique about one of them.
Right.
Like
so I'm thinking, like I said,
they're all generally the same except for one in the middle of in the center. You used one made a little tiny dot of a different color in the center of the wing.
Yeah.
Right. So you would show one of the ones that you have that are 3 of the like, and then you would show that little individual guy.
Right. And see, these, I was thinking of doing random, but then I thought, no, people really want what their colors are. People really want what they like for colors. So that's why this is for, let's see, 79 is pink.
That's perfect.
So yeah, so it would take me just like 2, 3, 4 seconds to set it up.
Even if you gave yourself 5.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to feel rushed. I want you to sell in your speed.
Yeah.
Don't think you have to keep up with the next guy because they're faster. Because
oh no. But last time I was really just trying to get in as much as I could and just really going really, it was a learning experience, and I really had fun doing it, but I found I was out of breath, and I thought, I think I'd rather show a little bit less and go for me, just go a little bit slower, so that I'm not out of breath.
You could go a lot more slower if you want. That's, like I said, this is not rapid fire. This is you just have a slot to do with it however you want. If you want to sell
this is
10 items and spend 3 minutes talking about each one, that's up to you.
Yeah, I love these little snail magnets. They're so cute. So, okay, that's enough of the preview. But yeah, so that's like undo the bag.
Basically, and the only thing that will extend that is if somebody asks a question.
Exactly.
See something again, or you taking a few moments because all 4 items are selling, and you need to write down all 4 people. That's all.
Right. So
that doesn't take forever either. And once you do it a couple of times,
all I can say is when I get rushed, I feel my fibromyalgia kicks in and I'm like really, I can't think straight.
Yep.
I'm one of the ones that also needs to well, like you did with Pam, but you didn't do with me because you wanted me to have the same amount of time as Pam. But I'm one that would like to have that. Okay, you've got your 3 minutes, Cal. Because then I'll go, oh, okay, I have nothing else to show, or I'll say, oh, okay, I can get one more item in. You know, I won't be watching the clock so much as
The half an hour is really more about the items, but you get, you know, a minute or so before, talk to people, minute or so then to say goodbye. If you happen to have things coming up, you can say those. You know.
Yeah. So I'm not.
It's just
I still think I would like to have the 3 minute marker at the end, just 3 minutes, Cal, or something like that, just to let me know.
Well, I'll put it to you this way.
What?
You got your timer, right?
I do have my timer. Okay. Want me to set it for 30 minutes?
After you get it set for 30 minutes, and after you put the first set out, you hit 30 minutes. And then when that goes, or to 27 minutes or whatever you need, and then...
Yeah, I can glance at it and go, okay, I'm still good for time. I'm still good for time. Yeah, okay.
Right. And then you'll know how much time you have left.
Okay, so
because what if I had to step out of the room real quick?
Right.
So that's why I say ish.
Right.
Because
ish. So I'm gonna ish. Okay, so I'm gonna start my timer.
35 minutes. I'm out here going, what? Are you crazy? Why are you doing 35 minutes? You know.
I'm gonna get my 61, 62, 63.
I guess I should make you smaller again.
And I'm going to do. Oops, I'm going to do.
Hi, Dusty.
Dark violet.
Hey, Dusty.
Light violets, tulips, and foxgloves. And you let me know if you can see. Hi, Ganache. Ganache is trying to chime in too. And I'm going to explain. This is paper quilled items made by hand and on a filigree background with a magnet. This is what one of them looks like close up for detail. You can see all the pretty details in there and the swirls and the flourishes. And these items are $8.50 a piece. Nice. Anybody interested? Hit the just write down the number. And I still have 40 seconds left. Okay, so yeah, a minute and a half to 2 minutes. Yeah. I still have 37 seconds left. Yep. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm
comfortable doing that.
I like 64.
You like 64?
I'm just saying I like 64. So.
Okay, so I gotta write down 64. I gotta write down Stacy.
Definitely not my style.
Yeah.
I prefer.
Grab your pen and paper. We'll do a full walkthrough. We'll start from the beginning when you lay down your numbers, lay down your items, explain. Okay. We'll do.
And there's my piece of paper.
Now I'm doing it based on what I'm seeing on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Let me get my 2 minutes started again. Let me get this back in the bag. Okay, so
I
have my little cues.
Worry was here.
Oops, I gotta start my 2 minutes. I'm gonna put 61, 62, 63, 64. Take out 64, 63, 61, and 62.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. I'm Kel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now you're laying out the numbers, okay.
Yeah, so this is These are each their numbers. These are paper quilled magnets. They're beautiful bouquets of flowers. And they're on a filigree background, a metal filigree background with a pretty sturdy magnet on the back. These are utilitarian. You can hold a piece of paper with them. They are not strictly for show. And you can see the lovely detail that I have in there from all the different quilled work that I did and the filigrees and the swirls. These are the numbers of each of these magnets. Now let me push these up a little bit so you can see them. And you just tell me what number you're interested in. Click.
And how much are they?
And they are $8.50.
Can
And
I
I'm
see
gonna pull-
63
hold on.
again?
63 again? Sure, you can see 63 again. 63 of the lovely purple and red tulips with the leaves and the beautiful little swirls. You let me know if I'm going too fast. Do you want me to slow down?
No.
And there's the back with the magnet. That's
Haven't even
number
flipped
63.
it over yet.
Ah, I did
Take a
flip it
breath.
over.
You haven't
I
flipped
did
it
flip
over
it
yet.
over.
Now you just flipped it over.
Yeah,
need
I
to
did
take a breath.
flip it over.
It's very beautiful. You know what? But I think I'm gonna type in, and I can do it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And I said, you know what? I don't know. I'm not sure about 63. I really like 64. Okay, so I'm gonna say I want 64.
All right.
So what do you got to do now?
So you want 64. You want to see 64 or you want 64?
No, I put it in the chat. I claimed it.
Oh, wait a second. My chat is covered.
Uh-oh.
There we go. 64. Yes, picking by numbers. Hi, Dusty. Picking by numbers is easy. You want 64. Okay, and you are Stacy. Stacy, I need you to send
about
me.
You would have already
email.
talked about
You
that.
want lot number 64,
Hmm?
which is the foxglove magnet.
Email. Willow would have already put your email out
And
there.
it's $8.
Or if Willow has any kind of situation where she can't make
Okay.
it, I would have already put the email out there. So you don't have to keep repeating, I need you to send me your info. Go ahead, you're right. You're doing your part, right? So you got it down, right?
I did. Yeah, I did my part. Yeah,
so
Stacy
clear.
May, number 64, the foxglove magnet for $8.50. Thank you
clear
so
your
much
spot.
for your purchase, Stacy. I appreciate that.
Well, you may have 4 people in a row, so you can thank everybody.
Anybody else interested in anything else? Real quick, like? Yes, ma'am. Okay, let me move on. Let me put this away and let me move on.
Okay, just do it like you're going to do it.
That
and I'll
was
just
good.
go
That
like I'm
lasted way more than 2 minutes.
doing. Okay, well, because we paused and we would. Plus, I had it on my slow
Yeah.
internet. My slow internet. So now I'm going to put it on my quicker
Right.
internet. And let's see what happens. Okay, so now, make sure I'm line queued up. Okay. So reset your timer.
Okay, my timer is set at 2 minutes. And taking out my I've already done the Kellyanne. Okay.
Yep, you already talked
and
about
let me see 57,
You
58,
and-
59, and 60.
They're your
And these
private
are
fellow
paper
email
quilled
here.
butterflies. And they're made completely from paper. I did seal them with some triple thick to make them sturdy and strong and nice and glossy. I have all these different colors. You just need to
I like
pick
your style,
which one
Cal.
you
Like your style.
Let me show you one in a little bit of detail. See, again, they're paper quilled, so you can see the detail. You can see the body. You can even see the little antennae. On the back here, you can see that there's a pin, and it's a safety lock pin so that you don't poke yourself. Back to the front. And these are some of the colors I have. Choose a color that you like. Let me know in chat what number you want. I'll wait for chat for just a few seconds. I forgot to hit the timer. That's all right. Is number 57 pink or purple? Number 57 is pink on the outside with green on the inside. So there's that.
I can see that really good. Coming through really nice.
Thank you. Okay. Anybody interested?
Don't rush.
No, I'm just saying. So if anybody is interested,
Take a breath.
go ahead and type in another number. If you want to see any more detail, let me know. And you see how I attach the pin. I attached the pin with E6000. I will show you on the back. Straight across both the wings and the body. And you can even see some of the E6000 squeezed out. I used E6000 because it's very, very strong, and it's made...
Another person. Make up a name.
Huh?
I typed in the chat, but pretend it's not the same person that asked you the question.
Oh.
Hi, Sue.
Number 58. Yes, I can show you number 58.
No, that's a claim.
We're
Oh, that's a
practicing.
claim. Oh,
That's
okay. I'm
not
glad
even-
you said
not
that.
even-
Okay.
Not
That's
even
right.
ask-
You said pretend it's a different person. That's right. You said pretend it's a different person. So number 58 goes to, let's see, number 58 goes to, oh,
That
we
was
have a
me.
Stacy May. Wow, Stacy, thank you for your purchase. I greatly appreciate that. Let's see. Oops, I even
Don't
spelled
thank
your name
each
different.
individual. Just wait till the end of the thing.
And you want number
Different person.
58. Wait a minute. You want number 58. 850. Okay, so I've got to take a stick-it note. 58 goes to Stacy May. And, oh, someone else wants one too. That's great. That goes over there. Number 60 goes to, oh, we'll pretend Stacy May is a new person. So Stacy May. Stacy May wants number 60. Thank you so much. I know you. I can't. I have to say thank you.
You can say that, but thank you
That's
so
your
much. It's
personal
good.
style. That's
Yeah.
your personal style.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And that goes to Stacy. I'll put your name on that, and we'll get that off. Okay.
Now
Okay.
take a couple of
Is
moments.
anybody else still interested? We'll take a moment here, and
The original
then...
person did not purchase anything, so now you spend time with that original person answering a couple of questions, but they didn't purchase nothing yet. So you just move
No.
on. There was no response. It's been long enough, right?
Yep. Okay. We are going to move on. And now,
How long did that take?
well, the timer went off at 2 minutes, and we kept going after that. So, yeah,
Okay,
it doesn't
Just
matter.
run the timer.
Huh?
Just run the timer so we could see.
I wish I could. It doesn't do that. It's just, it counts down, and that's it. It doesn't count up.
Set it for 30 for
I'm getting
3
stressed
minutes.
out just thinking about all of it.
Oh no, I'm doing good. I think I'm going to be
Okay.
fine. I just have
That's
to
good.
remember to watch the chat. Willow's going to help remind me that chat is there.
Willow's
I
gonna
can,
right. Willow's gonna turn around and say, "I see Stacy May would like 58."
right.
Just kind of have to keep that ear kind of out for Willow.
Yeah.
And if I notice that she hasn't said anything after a little time, a few seconds, she hasn't said nothing at all about it, I might chime in her
Oh,
place and
please
say,
do.
so
Oh
and so
yeah.
wants 58.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
get
Please
lost.
do.
And
Hello,
then she
Sue.
type it in.
Hello, Sue. We're practicing. So then now I'm going to pull out some Christmas items, some Christmas ornaments that I made, and then just go on from there. And just keep going, you know, I'll set that one up and go from there, and we'll just keep going. So yeah, I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, like I said, don't feel like you have to rush through it. Take a breath in between sections. You showed it. Pause. Take a breath for the lag.
Right.
Then go to the next thing. When you answer a question, pause for a second in case they come back with another question or just the number to buy it.
Right. Hi, you big girl. Thank you for your input. It's very important. Yes. Tell me more.
He's like, it's pretty, Mom.
Thank you, thank you. Now I have to find where those butterflies were. Right there. Why, baby girl?
Hey, Donna. Long time no see. How you doing? All right, so let me make you small again.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to doing this 3 things before I can do anything.
Good job, Val.
We're a hot mess. It's all right.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you,
Don't
Pam.
Don't worry about hot messes. We're good.
Yeah, no, we're good. I feel fine. I feel confident. I won't get nervous till about 2 minutes before going on, and then the nerves will go completely away once she says my name, and then I will be a complete wreck afterwards and go, oh, phew, thank God that's done, and then I'll be, hey, that was fun.
Yep.
That's how it always goes for me.
Yeah.
Whew.
Hey, I'm alive and breathing. It's a good day, Donna.
Did you hear what Ganache said?
Hi, Ganache.
She's talking a lot this morning.
Oh,
She is.
that's so cute.
Yeah. What, baby girl?
Yeah,
I know, you want to come up here, don't you? Here, let me clean that off.
Yeah, I'm in South Florida. I'm good. I'm nowhere near that. I mean, I'm gonna get a little tiny bit of like ends of feeder bands. We actually got stronger feeder bands last night when it was further south in the Gulf, but nothing crazy.
I may have to raise and lower my camera a little bit depending on what size little gizmo I have, but that's going to be on my end, so nobody has to worry about that but me.
Yeah.
And the other ladies are not in Florida, so.
No, I'm in Maine. It's raining, but
I'm in
when hasn't it
Wisconsin.
rained this summer in Maine?
I'm in Wisconsin, and we're supposed to have a hot weekend. Very hot.
Yes,
Whew.
we are supposed to have a good weekend. Sunday and Monday are supposed to be nice days for us. Saturday is supposed to rain. Sunday and Monday are supposed to be good days. So I foresee a couple of days at Kettle Cove.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I'm excited about that.
It's supposed
You
to
can
be in the
see
90s.
Ganache's belly. There's Ganache's belly.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I told Edward I'm not going to the cabin this weekend because 90s is too hot for me.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the length of the dragon folded in half.
Okay.
That's folded in half.
Wow.
Wow.
That's what 10 thread. And this is the thread
Okay.
I've been working with. Doing the same pattern. And this is way many more rows than what's there. This is only 3 rows on that.
What number hook
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
on that orange?
This is 8 rows.
Wow.
I'm just
Vintage
curious.
13.
Wow.
That dragon is going to be huge
That's
in the
tiny.
white.
This is 8 rows. And this is 3 rows. And you see how it's about the size, half the size
yeah,
of the width that the number 10 thread is creating.
it's
So
going to
this is
be
10
huge
folded
in the
in
white.
half, and this is fully open. This is straight across, no fold.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, it makes it a little difficult with the little one nudging my elbow, nudging my hand. But yeah, I'll get back to it. It's just I want to get more comfortable with how it's going. I mean, I get it. It's just hard to get the nuances in it on such a small with a small thread. And the nuances, picking up the nuances quickly in a pattern. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it in the white. The standard number, what most people would use when they're working with thread, which is the number 10. Readily available in stores and stuff like that. And that's the thing I'm working on. So yeah, I mean, this is just almost as big as the horse. So sometimes when people see something small, it's the same amount of stitches involved in both projects, whether it's this big or it's that small.
Right.
So some people will look at a handmade object and they'll say, oh, well, why is this one 50 and that one 50? It's so much smaller. It's not any less stitches.
Mm-hmm.
It's just smaller.
And it's actually a little bit harder to do the smaller it is.
Ganache, go find your pink paw. That's my blue paw. Go find your pink one.
Like, but Mom.
No, you don't get to have both of them. The blue one was mine first.
Yep.
She sent you the pink one all for yourself and you lost it. Go find it. Leave my blue one alone.
Right,
It's my
but
blue one.
if a person doesn't do a craft,
Right.
it's very hard for people to understand what goes into certain things. That's why I respect all craft. Because something may look simple to the eye. Oh, but there are things that look simple to the eye, but the work that's involved to get it that way sometimes is a lot of work. Like, I'll give you an
my
example.
aunt questioned.
Like your quilling. Well,
Yes.
people look at that and go, "Oh, it's just pieces of paper rolled up." Oh no, yeah, but pieces of paper rolled up to the correct thickness, with the correct amount,
Right, the correct size,
right,
the correct length.
the process of putting it together, the process of protecting it, the process. I mean, there's stuff going on, you know. It's not just literally sitting there and rolling a piece of paper up and sticking it on something. It's not as simple as that.
You stole it, you little rat. I was listening to Stacy. Where'd you put it?
Oh, she just took it.
She just took it, you little sneak.
Did she just sneak it right in front? Wait a minute. I just saw it was there and then it was gone. Where did it go? I'm trying to see where it was. I'm trying to see you take it.
I got it. It was on the floor. She got it to the floor. No, you little sneak. I didn't even see her paw go across there.
The whole body went across there.
I didn't even see it.
I'm trying to get the paw back in the picture. Hold on.
Okay. That's my paw right there in front of me.
No. I mean, on my screen, I'm backing up because I want to see when she snagged it. Okay, there's the paw. Let's see exactly what happened.
I put it away, and
I'm
I put it away.
the replay. Okay, you moved it over. You were looking at your computer. Oh, okay, now I know you're probably looking at your computer or looking down at whatever you were looking down at.
Yeah, because I don't have anything in front of me anymore.
Right, okay.
But I got my paw back.
Up, you were probably reaching or looking at something. She came right across, said hello, turned around.
That must be when she took it.
Waiting on her to turn around. Turned around, walked off right toward where the paw was. Stopped. Sat down. Or did the muffin, the bread,
the
loaf,
muffin top,
the bread loaf, lay down for a hot second, and she got up, and I bet you that's when she whacked it right off the table. And now your hand is over there looking for it. Yep. She played you.
She did. Well, I'm holding it in my hand now. She's sitting right next to me, and I'm holding it in my hand now. You little sneak.
She was slick.
Stealthy.
She did it, and you didn't even. She came over. She paused. She, didn't run for it and try to grab it. She did her thing.
No, I looked for it, and I was like, "Where did it go? You're sitting over there. Is it over there?" Sure enough, it was.
No. Okay, so now I've got 4 prompt things to do.
Okay.
Because Miss Cal was very busy last night.
Okay. So now, what I want to do is incorporate some of my jewelry from last year.
Becca. Yeah.
God bless.
Oh. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That one. And that one.
All right, so let's start with that. Medium that reacts with water. Oh, that's just what it is.
That one. Mm.
Yeah, and then no offense to anything, but then I see some things like what's very popular now are the I don't even want to call them octopi, but that's kind of what they're called.
Octopuses.
Are just the basic octopus
Mm-hmm.
like that. Where it's not like legs hanging out or anything. It's like
They're all curly. Yeah, they're all curly cues.
little tiny legs around. No, not even. Almost looks like a ghost from the Pac-Man years ago. Anyway, and they're about big, made with the thicker, little bit thicker yarn, like a bulky, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I see people charge, and a lot of stuff that I've watched, and even in places I've been, they charge about $30 for those. Yeah, so Donna's point about what do you charge? Because then I could show like the topsy-turvy doll I made. The princess we know but can't really say her name. Because it's not a thing. Because here's the as the maid pauper clothes. I should say pauper clothes. Right. And then this side as the princess. If you look at the amount of stitches, time, cost of material put into the little, and they're probably about as big as her skirt, the little octopi that they charge $30 for. What do you charge for something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, the $30 for those little octopi is too much, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but that's what people charge.
I know, but that's too much.
Crazy. I think it's crazy.
Unfortunately, you're right. I agree with you. It is crazy.
Because what that does is then when somebody looks at this and compares it to that, and if I based it on those pricing, this would probably be like $100 doll. Easy. Based on the amount of work involved, material. Because this is double layered, the skirt. Creating 2 skirts, 2 bodies, all the additional things that are on here. The hair. There's a lot going on here. Beading.
Yeah, beading on the other side. Yeah.
So, but most people, you know, they have a little girl, they want to put this in her room or whatever, even if it's on a shelf, they're not going to want to pay $100 for that. But if I base it on what you see people supposedly charging for the, like, you watch these YouTube videos and they're like, you know, like I said, $30 for these, and I'm selling them all over the place and whatever. And I'm thinking, how?
Yeah.
Now, is $30 technically a legitimate price?
I don't think so. Not,
Well, if you take time,
I think
material,
your doll is worth at least 50 minimum.
yes, that's a minimum on her, yeah.
That's a 50 minimum. She should go for more than that.
Right. But most times they don't. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, because I used to do craft fairs and craft shows years ago. Nothing's changed. It's all the same, whether it's today or yesterday. And people put out these videos. Oh, I made $3,000 at a craft show. I have never made $3,000 at a weekend craft show. Nope. And I'm talking, I used to be in some busy ones. I'm in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Yeah.
So yeah. I hate videos like that. I'm thinking, where are you that you're selling that octopi for $30? I want to know, what they do tell you. But it's like, how were you selling that octopi? I would probably sell the octopi for $8. Maybe 10. Maybe. But not 30. Because I don't really factor in much of anything on time. Even back then, I never, so then of course you'd get people that would be mighty darn upset at you when they go by your booth and see something priced $10 lower than what they're trying to sell it for.
Yeah.
That's another reason why I hated doing them. Because back then, I had my own business, other business. I had the limo service. I was also doing part-time work outside the house, and another, I was either selling glasses or I was, there were different things I did over the years. And I was doing that. I don't know. Here I am emoting my feelings about the cost of things and crafts. But, just can't say, well, back then a roll of skein of yarn is only worth whatever. I said, well, back then a skein of yarn in the store, it cost so much or whatever. A skein of yarn in the store technically wasn't as cheap because the cost of living wasn't,
Exactly.
It's about this-ish, the same. Might be slightly more inflated times, but overall it's about the same. If you do cost analysis, it doesn't matter if it was 20 years ago or now, based on economy and income levels and all that kind of stuff. But I don't want people to undercharge themselves either. I mean, because you did buy the materials, you did put in the work. you know how much work went into it. And it's not necessarily time. I think a lot of crafters, a lot of the people that do pump out at craft shows the common items, the popular items, they literally sit there and make 50 of the same thing in multiple colors.
Mm-hmm.
And they're solely in it for the max profit they can get. Where I think crafters who do crafting for the sake of crafting look at things more like, okay, they know how much pieces, parts, and effort it took, and not necessarily time. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm babbling. Don't know what I'm babbling about. I'm babbling. Anyway, if any of that made sense. Yeah, but some of these people online are in these other areas, like she's talking less in Illinois than it is in South Florida, are in these same areas and are saying they're getting $30 a pop. I don't know. The other thing that's kind of sad too is that handmade items that people do take their time with and create.
People don't want to spend the money for a handmade item. They don't want to spend the money that it actually costs for a handmade item.
Right, because of and I've talked about this on my channel before, the throwaway society mentality. People, and as generations, and even older people now, because you're used to it, you've been involved in this, you know? The throwaway society has made things reproducible to a certain extent. Because trust me, there's certain things, if you hold up the handmade one and you hold up the machine-made one, you can't tell. Like crochet, there is no machine on the face of the earth that has been created that can crochet. Doesn't exist. There's certain knitting stitches that can be done by a machine that can kind of resemble crochet. But it's not crochet. It's knitting. Not to say that, you know, I don't anybody that knits. Y'all know what I'm saying. I need to shut up. But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't mass produce crochet because there isn't any machine that can do it. It's all handmade. I get what you're saying.
Right.
And yeah.
You can get stuff that looks like certain things, but it's not.
Right.
What I'm trying to say. And that's what has happened and what's available out in the stores is that there are things that are manufactured that look like certain things, and not necessarily other kinds of products too. But it's not the same.
And there are handmade things that come from, unfortunately, places like Hong Kong and Taiwan where,
oh yeah,
you know, somebody gets paid 57 cents a month for everything that they've done by hand.
Yeah. Right. Oh, you had yourself muted? I was wondering why you had.
I'm like, you guys aren't responding to me. You know, I'm like, hello.
Well, you're here now.
I was going to say there's certain things I won't sell on YouTube.
Oh, I'm not just talking YouTube.
Just strictly Etsy because, well, certain handmade items, I should say. Because there's a market out there in the bigger cities like parts of California and New York where people have more money and they're willing to more dispensable income. They don't
Yes.
think twice about paying $40 for a hat.
Exactly.
In the past, I should say, I haven't listed anything recently on Etsy, so I haven't been tracking the market on there.
But yeah, I'm just, you know, I am glad. I mean, there are people on YouTube
Well,
that
why are you for clapping? I hope you have a great day.
understand. Hi, Donna. Thanks for popping in.
Yes, I hear you, but we're not talking about that anymore. Oh, you don't have any kind of income, so what are you chiming in for?
You're in my wallet, Mama. I
Yeah,
get things.
exactly.
Oh, that's not.
I get things like my paw.
Why, baby?
Which I can't find, but I got it.
Yeah.
Or I know exactly where it is, but I'm keeping it for safekeeping because I know there's another one around here somewhere.
Well, you need to go find the pink one. I just put my blue one up. And I did it where you couldn't see me do it. No.
Anything. Sorry, I get on my soapbox every once in a while. I can't.
That's
It's
all right.
hard
You're
not
allowed.
to with
You're allowed.
handmade.
I'm sorry?
It's hard not to with handmade.
I see some ladies let their baby Afghans go for like $30. And I'm thinking to myself, lady, you are undercharging yourself way so much. But the craft shows they go to are where people don't want to spend more than that.
Well, once you get a market used to a certain price, they're going to come back for it. And you
Yeah.
know, if you're that insecure to sell your stuff that cheap, it's...
I even told her once, I said, that Afghan right there, you need to put a 1 in front of your 30 because that is just way underpriced. Way underpriced.
Yeah, but it'll never sell.
Right. That's exactly what she told me. But it'll never sell at that price. I
Right,
said,
but
you're
she
in the
spent
wrong
more than
craft
30
show.
probably in her materials.
Yeah. Barely. I mean, I know how expensive some of these yarns are that they use and
Let's try this.
and how many
Even
they have to
using-
use in order to make the garment itself or the item itself. And
Even using acrylic yarn. It's still
at
not.
$6 a skein, for 5 skeins is $30. She's making enough money to buy another 6 skeins of yarn.
Yep. Not even, because now she has to pay tax.
Right.
Not even. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm so the world.
The world! Oh no,
The world.
I'm sitting here wondering what I'm going to do now. What am I going to do now? What am I going
Now
to
that
do
you're all
now?
comfy and not nervous again, you're like, oh darn, now what? You're more put together than I am, so you know, hey. You're good.
Okay. This doesn't look Let's try it the other way. What the heck?
Do y'all hear the music?
I can only hear Ganache
Yep.
right now.
Lightly.
You hear it? Okay. Da, da.
Yes, I finally got it to cut. My goodness.
Paintbrush today.
I want to work on this, but I can't.
What? But you can't.
This no-sew quilted ornament.
Why can't you?
Because my printer ran out of ink.
Oh.
And I only have how to measure it on the styrofoam ball printed out. I don't have the actual pattern itself printed out.
Oh, I'm looking at that thinking it looks like a cake with strawberries on it. Oh,
Oh, it does
Oh,
from
yeah.
far away. Look at that. It
you're giving
does.
me a craving. You're giving me a craving.
Right about it.
Sorry. No, it's a non-quilted ornament. No-sew quilted ornament. Okay, so I can't do that right now. So you are making too much noise now. You're talking and talking, but I don't know what you want. We're back to that again. Alright.
Oh, I think I got enough skeletons here, but I'll just keep cutting them. What the heck? Okay, I kind of did that backwards. I'm looking at this thinking, how would you glue that on? It's so little, you know, without getting the glue everywhere else.
Well, that's why they got the ones with the little tips.
Yeah, like this. That's
Yeah,
pretty
but they got ones
fun.
with even tinier tips than that.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty
Very
little.
slowly, but quickly enough. This sounds so funny. Do not let the glue dry before you can get it down.
Okay.
Write a letter. Peach.
Whoa. He hopped onto my shirt.
Hi, everyone hanging out in the background. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room.
See if I can get this back. Probably isn't gonna come out the same.
Did you do the cat fact of the day?
No, and I missed it yesterday too.
Oh.
How dare I? Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, you're welcome. I just happened to be looking at a book of cats. That's why it reminded me.
Oh! This is funny. Y'all have access to another thing, right? Another device?
You bet. I got 3 of them on right now.
Okay. Cal,
What?
would you be able to search cats in Google? Just search cats.
Okay, let me get another screen
Yep.
open here. I
See
can't
if
see
you-
chat for a minute, but
That's okay. This is only a quick thing. Just search the word cats, nothing else. Let me know when you got it up there.
cats. Wikipedia.
Okay, don't. Okay, so you got it, Pam. You got that page.
Yep.
Okay, Cal, did you get there yet?
Oh yeah, it says cat. Wikipedia.
Okay,
Yep.
on the right-hand side, there should be a little paw in a circle for the
Yep.
top dish. Did you find
Yep.
it?
Yeah.
Tap it.
Ah! A paw came
Tap
out.
it again.
Ah!
Did you find it, Pam?
I'm in Google.
Yeah. And on the page itself, on the top right-hand side, there'll be a little circle and it has a paw print in it.
You might have to scroll over to the right, Pam. I had to scroll.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
I had to move my page over to the right.
Upper right-hand corner. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, well.
This is cute.
Oh,
It's above where it says cats, the thing you were just saying,
yeah.
on the right-hand side. The Wikipedia thingy is up on the right. Did you find it yet?
Nah, that's okay.
Oh no, you gotta find it.
Let's see.
It's there, I promise. Makes you want to pull your hand back, don't it?
They're coming from everywhere. And they're all different colors. Aww.
Yeah, it's below the search box or whatever that comes up the top. And above the first thing that's the Wikipedia one, to the right. And it's just a little circle. It's not big. That has a cat paw in it. Or a paw in it.
That might be my screen and the protections and stuff on it. Yeah, I don't have it on mine. Oh well.
Oh,
You know
that's
what?
too bad
Try
because
to
it's
remember
fun.
it and look for it, maybe on your phone or whatever, or on another device.
Okay.
And if you see that little paw, you click it, and you'll see what happens.
Right on my phone.
Kelly's going to be there for a couple of hours now. Never mind.
No. I'm done.
She's going to be playing with that at midnight. Yep, yeah, we know.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are the cat facts?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
Woo. All right. So I'll do yesterday's first. Caroline Kennedy, daughter of U.S. President John F. Kennedy, had a cat named Tom Kitten, also known as Tom Terrific, who was not able to spend much time at the White House due to the president's allergies.
Aww.
Oh gosh. Nedjem, Nedjem, which means sweetie or sweet one, was a pet cat that lived in Egypt around 1450 BC. Little Nedjem holds the Guinness World Record for the first cat to be named.
How do they know?
Probably the first ever records they found that they must have wrote about him somehow, hieroglyphically or whatever. It's in the Guinness World Book of Records, so there has to be some sort of something to it. You know? Marks. Silicone is technically plastic, right? Or silicone technically rubber? Would silicone be considered rubber or plastic?
Rubber.
I'm guessing. Oh. I don't know. Silicone.
You were thinking plastic?
When I was thinking something different when you said it, but silicone. I guess, yeah, I would say plastic. Now, yeah, that's a tough
Because
one.
it's so flexible, I would say rubber. But that's just me, and I'm usually wrong at things like that, so don't listen to
I
me.
guess I popped into my head was that you were saying resin, but you didn't say resin, but that's what popped in my head.
Okay. That's plastic. Wood, metal. Let's see here. God, those are hard to see. I know they're there.
All right, that's enough. Time for a break from these. Time for a break. Whoops.
Uh-oh, craft lunch.
Crack the lanch.
I'll have to get that later.
Because we've all said that. Oh, I'll get that later.
Yep.
Okay, stickers. Okay. Repeat pattern. Where did that clip go? Stickers. Those are embellishments. Hey, Scarlett.
Hi, Scarlett.
Hey, John. Pretty sure it's John. Why my brain just blinked out on that, I don't know.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Okay. Medium rate water. Mm-hmm. Doing all right. How's everything over by you? Hi, Huawei.
Hi, Huawei. I'm doing fine, Scarlett. How are you?
What is it? Oh, TG helps. You throwing stuff at the ceiling again, Huawei. Ready. Okay, so here we are. We got medium that reacts with water. These are great with Becca's Monday Prompts 22. In the background is a teal blue wash that I did with watercolor pencil. Tissue paper, right here with these dots on it, is tissue paper. Paintbrush to dab are the blotches around here. Write a letter, I stamp the letter. Paint swatches. Marks with plastic, a little hard to see, but there are these little teeny tiny dots. And the rings that was made with a plastic item. Stickers are the flowers. Trash was this strip of paper that was down here. Butterflies on it. Repeat pattern. I used a stencil and repeated lines on that stencil. And washi tape. I used washi tape on the side here, and the washi tape is going across the top here.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm not used to how the camera views this. I have to go further back. So what you working on, Pam?
Well, I'm kind of picking out Halloween stuff right now for a future plan.
Oh. Like what? Looks cute.
Oh boy, don't put me up big. I'm not organized here. I'm just pulling stuff.
I know. I'm just curious. Oh, look at the little pumpkin with the candy. Is that like
I
a
don't have my
tassel?
stuff organized according to season yet. I'll get there eventually.
That's okay. A broom.
Picking stuff up right now. I think I have a few in here. Oh, we got some hay bales.
I'm just peeking just to see what you got going.
Hay
Hay
bales.
bales.
Scarecrows. Some apples.
Apples.
Yeah.
So you're sorting through all your fall Halloween related stuff.
Yeah, I'm just pulling stuff out. I might get to the point where I'm going to make some cards.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Well, I guess that's it. So, put that aside for now. So, Kel, in an auction lot of stuff I got last year, there was a pile of these. It says embossing template. They're metal. And like this one is a scarecrow. Let's see. I guess I could read the back of it. Embossing is a simple way to create unique scrapbook pages, cards, and...
I've never seen a metal embossing plate. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, when cutting paper pieces, be sure to leave 1/8 of an inch around the edge. Use a form.
Is it just a flat plate?
Yeah, it's a
You
metal.
like to do a die.
Just like a die, huh?
Yep. Yeah, I have a cat one.
I'll have to try one to see how it.
What I would suggest is either you put a couple of sheets or, you know, 1 or 2 sheets underneath your whatever sheet of paper you got going.
Yeah.
Or if you have a thin kind of mat that has a little give to it, and you would lay that I think you lay the paper and then that,
Yeah.
and then it pushes the paper up into it. I think that's how that one's designed. I haven't played around much with mine. I did one a while ago. I don't know where I put it. But I think that's what I did was I put the paper, then that, then my plate, you know, the top plate, because it pushes it up. Or, and to squish something softer, or a couple of more, 1 or 2 sheets underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a try. I put my stuff away now, but. Oop, I must be out of battery here.
I got this. One.
We'll try those on another day.
Then I got another one. More. Uh-oh. Did I do that in the wrong book? Ah! No. Ah! All right. Cut it out. No, I didn't do it in the wrong book. Put the book away, Stacy. Don't get yourself all confused. All right. In the correct.
There's a lot of screaming going on. What the heck?
Did you not do something you were supposed to do today? Anything special? Certain cuddles? Something?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. Special
On when?
scritches?
Scritches before stitches?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. Huawei can wreak havoc and I don't have to sweat it. Choose a strong silent type. I don't think he's gonna participate, Huawei. Yeah, then I got the same dragon sweater that I wasn't liking the feel of red or something up. And this is a little thicker. Yeah, definitely thicker than this. Yes, Huawei. Yes, Huawei. Well, you knocked it over. Don't jump. What is? I see it's a cat in your picture, Huawei, but is it painting? Pretty neat. It's painting. What do you mean it told you that it was the first time that you watched? Oh, the first time that you watched my channel? Yeah, sounds about right. Well, I don't know about that because later on discovering there are some more than I thought because I didn't know what I was doing. I edited some sound out of videos, just muted some sound out of videos, a bunch of them, lives, and apparently it wipes out your chat. So if you're looking for chat, you may not see all the chats. Learn, live and learn. That's pretty, Cam.
Oh, thank you.
That could be a million things. What you doing there? That
It's
could be
a hat.
I think it could be a hat. Could
Yep,
be,
that's what it is.
if it was cotton, it could be a trivet. If it, you know,
Yep,
just the way it
Yeah.
sits right now.
you bet.
It could be a pillow, a round pillow. I'm just saying, the first thing I'm looking like, oh, that's pretty. That, and everything started flashing in my head of all the possibilities.
Yep, it's gonna be this hat. I've made lots of them, but it's been a while since I did one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Got the puff stitch.
Mm-hmm. Hey, John.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
And Huawei. I never said hi to you, Huawei.
Oh, she's saying that would make a good stencil with spray paint. Yeah. She says that too. Why not?
Oh, this design.
Yeah, the way that it looks. I can see that. Why not?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Yeah, except for all the racket you were making in the kitchen. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna sign out for lunch and relax in my big chair,
Okay.
watch from the big screen.
Okay.
So yeah,
Well, you have a good afternoon.
I'll be in the audience tomorrow.
Okay.
So you bet you guys will do great. So we'll
Thank
see you
you.
tomorrow.
All
See you
righty.
tomorrow or else in another chat. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Pam. Watch this, I was just coming back in, her saying goodbye. Alrighty. Prompt along 27 from Kel. Hey, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Oh, I knew there was something I was supposed to mail out.
What? Okay, you know what? You're stepping on my last nerve.
But
You got high yesterday. You had kittiness yesterday. There. She's gonna get addicted.
What?
To catnip.
Why are you deleting? What's going on, Beth? Stop deleting. Huawei. Oh, how cute. Got new art. Girl, come on. Now, back up, lay down, do something with yourself.
Your new emojis would not land?
Girl, if you make me cut this wrong, me and you are gonna have peace. Come on. Really? Come on. Stop it. Come on. I need space. He's getting all mad at me. Hey, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh. I don't know. Kel, you want to do a 5 prompt game?
Do I want to do a 5 prompt game?
Yeah.
Right now? You mean like right now?
Apparently. Beth wants to come up and play, I guess.
Stacy, I just pulled 5 prompts. Do you want to play along? And Kellyanne too? Yes! Sure do!
I'll send you the link.
Let me,
I just got done doing this, so. Got 2 more after that.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta get a piece of paper. Hang on.
I'm in StreamYard.
Can you do more than 2 in StreamYard?
Yeah, I think I can do 4. I think. Find out. We'll have to see.
Well, if not, I'll back out so that Beth can come up.
I think I can do 4.
Okay.
Don't do nothing yet until I send it to her, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
I think I can do 4, though. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, so while we're waiting on her, Oh, that was quick. Boy, she wasted no time.
Yeah.
All right, Beth, just give me a moment. I want to show this. Boy, she wasted no time. Hey, just did. Oh, you got 2 devices. Show this.
Oh, sorry.
No time. Hey, just did.
That's me.
Got you. You got 2 devices.
Oh, sorry. Okie dokie.
All right. So we've got purple and blue. They're in the background. I used my ink pad and just did purple and blue back there.
Okay.
The quote is, quote, meow, 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 quote.
Yep. I remember that song.
No, this is just, wasn't even thinking about that. Just meow, 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 meow. This is velour. And I used the die cut to cut it.
Cool.
And I cut easy.
Wonderful.
Colored pencils of the leaves.
Yeah.
Sparkle is the glitter running up the side here.
Okay.
Sparkle. Stickers or whatever. The kitty is a sticker.
That is a cute kitty.
Lace down here.
Aw, that's pretty.
3 colors are beige, brown, and black.
Okay.
Well, they're 3 colors.
Yes, they are.
And then
And
down here along the top of this are stitch lines.
Okay.
So that's
Very cool. Very cool. I like how the kitty looks like it's playing with the flower.
Yep. In the box, of course. Say meow meow
In
meow.
Yeah.
Not
It
playing.
just all works. It's just all works together. It's great.
Well, actually, once I got to quote, I'm like, what am I going to use for a quote? So then I did the meow meow meow, and it just went from there. All right. So let me make them small again. Hi, Beth.
Hi.
Well, Beth, my book is tiny. Remember.
Okay. I'm gonna make it easy on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna show them. There's just 5, and I'm gonna show them all to you. A Post-it note.
Oh, hold on. I'm not there yet. I'm almost there.
Post-it note.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's
Okay.
Brown paper.
Mm-hmm.
And you're allowed to use a background paper if you need a background paper.
Okay.
Right.
And I might pick just something brown.
Uh-huh.
Because, that's brown. And it's got some wings on it. Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Brown
Okay, so
paper, a puzzle piece,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
and you can draw it.
Oh, okay.
You can draw it. And I found these little puzzles from in a free bin at the Goodwill. They were from like McDonald's,
Yes.
and I can cover it or whatever I want to do with it. And they're thin. They're a thin piece, so it's not going to affect my thing. Words.
Bird?
Words.
Oh, words.
Words. I got a few words right here. And tissue paper.
Tissue paper.
And if you don't have a tissue, a napkin will do.
Okay.
A little piece of wadded up tissue paper I'll recycle.
That over there. This is gonna be prompt extras 4.
You're allowed to have a background sheet, and you're allowed to use your markers, your paint, any of your art supplies, your staplers, your punches, your die cuts. Those are your supplies, your art supplies, and we could pay good money for them. So they are part of the art page. How about that for rules?
So these are the 5 things we have to use, but we can use all of those supplies in order to attain these 5 things on our paper.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to punch your sticky note or put your words on your sticky note, or I'm going to use my big brown paper to cover my page because I'm using a notebook.
I got these little thought bubbles as Post-it notes.
Passed by that darn little puzzle I had like forever, and I've been moving it around and moving it around, but I can't find it.
You can cover your puzzle piece with your tissue paper, maybe, or something. And if you don't use all of the brown paper, you could use the leftover to make a pocket or something. Very, very loving rules. Very, 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 very loving rules. Make it easy on yourself. Okay, so I've got this and this and some words. And I just happen to have these little words printed out. But I can make bigger words if I wanted to. I might go through a magazine and pick me out something that says, good day or happy, or I could do that if I wanted to, make a bigger word. And I do happen to have a magazine here that I could do that with. Let's see if I can find these words are so little. They're good. They're positive words, but let's see if I can find something bigger.
Okay. Post-it note, brown
I think
paper,
we're talking about 5
puzzle
things.
piece.
I like the 5 things since we're doing 5 prompts.
That'd be cool. I gotta draw myself a puzzle piece.
You only allow one sheet of paper?
For your background page.
So I
Now
can do a background paper and then use brown paper?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Puzzle.
I gotta draw my puzzle piece because I have no.
Drawing, and I can't find my darn puzzle.
And you can draw or make your puzzle piece out of something.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm cutting one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that requires drawing skills.
Yeah, well.
Well, it didn't. We're not giving points out for accuracy. We're not grading.
Not you.
No.
Okay.
I mean, it kills me because I know I got a little puzzle around here.
Here's 5 stars. I could put the stars with the 5 and make 5-star. A 5-star prompt page.
Okay, I got a puzzle piece. I have that. I have brown paper, words. Ah! I'm sorry. I sang. We're not on Beth's stream. We're on yours.
I didn't even notice.
Didn't even.
Okay, good.
Oh my goodness.
Who's the fussy cut queen? Oh my god.
Let's see.
Look at something and go, okay.
Does it have to be more than one word? Can I just have one word?
You can have just one word.
I can have just one word? Okay. Or I can put a quote. That's a lot of words.
That's okay. Sure. Words are words.
Beth is going to tell you basically do whatever you want, so.
Well, pretty much. Whatever your interpretation is cool. And I'm using things out of the magazine to make my words because I want I want to be able to see it.
I got words. I got a puzzle piece. I got a post-it note. I got brown paper. Oh, tissue paper. I need tissue paper. I got.
This puzzle piece is horrible at happening. Oh.
tissue paper.
Who would know? The bane of my existence is a puzzle piece.
Stacy, did you get any rain?
Excuse me?
No. Very little, if any. Very little, if any.
What happened? I didn't hear you, honey.
Did you get any rain?
Nothing to really speak of. Little drizzles. A little bit last night. It was kind of heavy, but not, like a couple of bands.
We didn't get a whole lot either. I'm surprised, and I was expecting
the occasional like sprinkle.
Yeah, but nothing. We got a little bit of wind out there, but nothing like 50 mile an hour like they said we were going to get.
Darn puzzle piece. Why'd you have
Alright.
puzzle piece?
This antique paper has colored pieces on it. Does that count as brown? Probably not, huh?
You can have it for your background page. You can have
I
anything
can have
you
it
want
for
on your
my
background.
background page.
But yeah, I'll accept the brown. It's got brown in it. Hey,
Yeah, it's got brown in it.
sure.
Unless you cut out the just the brown advertisements.
No, she can
Because
use
it has a brown border with music notes at the top. It has brown pieces of paper all in it. So I'll use it. I'm gonna use this as my background paper.
You can use it.
Hey, okay. I can't lose.
Where'd it go?
My background paper is brown too. That I was gonna use as a background paper, and tissue paper, and okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do any kind of a combo.
I'm gonna use.
The most important rule is just to have fun.
Yeah, I haven't laid the first thing on my page.
I haven't either yet. I was too busy gathering supplies.
I'm just gathering supplies too.
Puzzle.
So we're
I
right
need
on.
the puzzle because I can't cut a puzzle piece. Save me.
I bet you could.
I tried 3 times. Ain't happening.
Hi, Kim. How are ya?
Hi, Kim. Hey, Kim. Quick,
Yeah.
write these prompts down. We're doing 5-page prompt.
5 prompt page.
A 5-prompt page.
Yeah, we don't want to do a 5-page prompt. That's a lot of pages, Beth.
Woo-hoo. No, we're not going to be here that long. Nope.
Oh.
All right,
Can you
Beth,
see?
you have to give me an alternate. I am not
Okay, I'll give you an alternate.
happy with my puzzle piece. And I can't find my puzzle.
Hey, is it any better than this? I'm trying to
What
cut
is
it
it?
out. I'll give you an alternate.
I made an edge piece.
An edge. Oh, that's good.
A
You
corner.
could do a corner piece, and then I just have to do.
Yeah,
the
I can't get the
one.
darn.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Okay, your alternate is.
I got an idea. Hold on a minute. Wait.
Alternate is a leaf.
Okay, well,
a
give me an
leaf.
idea.
These prompts were given to me by the chat room.
Okay, y'all. Who are not artists. Like
Did you
that.
find your puzzle, Stacy?
Hold on. I got an idea. No. I got an
Okay.
idea.
Can't.
You got an idea.
Yep.
The prompts are
Show it.
brown
Okay,
paper,
self-peek real quick. Hold on.
words, a post-it note, I'll repeat them. A tissue paper and a puzzle piece. And I have an alternate for those who need an alternate. I'm using, you get to use any kind of paper on the back of your page. And I'm using a piece of 12 by 12, and I'm going to cut it to fit my page. And it's brown.
Okay.
But if I want to get another piece of brown paper, I can do that too. If I want to use like a brown paper bag or something. Brown paper.
Ingenuity.
Words. And I picked some words out of a magazine. It's got 5 stars. And I found 5 stars, and then I found stars on summer. So I'm going to put 5 stars.
Okay.
On summer.
So
what you doing?
Cut out a square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you take your hole punch.
There you go.
And you pop 2 holes out of it.
And then you've got
and then you can glue those.
There you go.
On there and there, and you got a corner piece.
There you go.
That's it.
There, she's got a puzzle
See,
piece, a puzzle piece.
you don't need no alternate. Brown paper, words, a post-it note, a puzzle piece, and tissue paper.
The alternate was a leaf? Or was that anything
If you need an alternate, it's a leaf.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just in case.
Okay.
So, I kind of did it. I got a little boo-boo there, but I could cover it up with some purple paint or pink paint, and I could put this on the edge and make it an edge piece, like Kellyanne suggested. So that's cool. Got a little piece of puzzle.
Yeah.
Kim, do you need for me to repeat the prompts? Got a pretty piece of wadded up tissue paper that I'm going to use somehow. And you know, I've got stars. I've got 5 stars on summer, and I've got stars on my paper, on my scrapbook paper. And I think I'm going to make a big star out of the tissue paper. We'll just have all kinds of stars. That'll be my little thing. So I've got my words, my puzzle, my brown paper, 1, 2, 3, 4, and my post-it notes on my puzzle. There we go. Let me get my little pencil out. See if I can't draw a big star. Just about done. Thanks so much. Junk on my desk.
Then, because I glued the little thingies behind there.
So I'm going to make a star line.
I went around the whole thing, not doing that, skipping this section right in here.
Very nice.
The edge to make it look like
little
one
corner piece.
piece.
There.
Very nice. I drew a star on the back of my.
So now I need.
Cut it out. And I'm just like a kid, a kindergarten, and I do it right in the middle of the paper. you know, so I can waste it. Mm-hmm. This is just a nice little break this afternoon. I was so tired. I slept in this morning. I usually do sleep in after I stream 4 hours.
Darn it, I messed that up.
It's just kind of a thing. And we were up late watching the hurricane too. Trying to figure out where it was going to hit.
Ow.
So that's it. It's going to be a glue down page. So I'm going to scooch all that off and glue this thing up. I was going to try to do this 5 prompt thing a month, but I don't think it's gonna make it a month. I think we're gonna have to do it, 2-3 times a week. The way we like
I'm
to art.
addicted now. I've been waiting for a prompt set that I can deal with because the bingo ones are long.
Yes. Well, you know what? You could just use the first 5 prompts.
Well, yeah, I think that's what I did this past Saturday.
That would be good. That would be good.
You know, when I play bingo, the only prompts I do are the numbers I get. If you call 2 and I don't have 2, I don't use the number 2 prompt.
Okay. That's good.
So you're already doing.
You call 43 and I have number 43, then I use the number 43 prompt.
Oh, not your bingo numbers.
You know what? I used to, when I first started streaming, there were some girls that played prompt bingo, and they wrote prompts down on their pages, and they put all the prompts in a jar and pulled them out, and if it was tissue paper and it was on your bingo card, then you got to put an X on it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Then you get to use it. Then I guess you get to use the tissue paper.
But how would you do the cards, though? I mean,
You would physically write in your prompts on your card, 25 prompts. Right? And then you would put those 25 prompts in a jar and pull from those so that everybody had the same 25 prompts. I guess. I never really played it that way.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be bingo.
Well, if you get a straight 5 in a row, you'd get a bingo. But then you get to play the game, too. I guess there's just whatever you want to do.
No, I'm trying to help you figure that one out because it's like...
Yeah, it would be a twist. It would be a twist. So, Stacy, have you always had StreamYard?
No, I usually use Restream.
Yeah.
But today, I don't know what was going on with them, and it's very rare I have any issues. But I couldn't get video feed for some reason today for myself or a guest or nobody. So I don't know if they're updating something or whatever.
Yeah. I wonder where they're located at. They might be in...
Yeah, that was the other thing I thought was maybe they were in the storm path or whatever.
Yeah.
So I always have StreamYard. I know of StreamYard, so I have it kind of as a backup.
Yeah.
Because Restream doesn't charge me to stream.
Well, StreamYard is free up to 20 hours.
Yeah, but I'd blow through that in a second.
Yeah.
She'd blow through, yeah. It'd be like 4 days and then she'd be done.
True. Me too.
So that's why I went on the hunt. And actually, I was looking, and there was another lady who was in the reseller world that I knew who told me about Restream. And I tried it out and never looked back, because I used to have to think, oh yeah, I can only limit myself to 4 shows a month, or 5 shows a month, or maybe 6 if I squeeze, time,
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's a post-it note.
tissue paper or napkin? Oh, yeah.
See the star? Oh man, I've got all kinds of stars on this page. Stars on summer. I don't even have to put the 5 on there because I got multiple stars. I got 5 stars. I got a star there. I got 3 stars on the paper. That would be 4. And then I got 5 stars here. And then I thought about putting a star on my puzzle. Yeah. You're allowed to use ink or paint if you need to. I'm touching up my puzzle piece. It had a few boo-boos on it where I couldn't cut straight. I ripped it.
You whipped it!
I let her rip.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. There's some purple paint on it to doctor that one up. Stars on summer. Cool. And it even says cool on here. Well, I'll just glue this down anywhere. Joe's outside on the lawnmower.
Hmm.
I think he's picking up a little bit of trash and stuff that blew down. Not much. He likes to play in the yard. He's a guy. What can I say? I'm glad he's playing in my yard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not complaining. Did you get your dragon done, Stacy?
Oh, heck no.
Not yet.
I've been fighting Kitty, bumping my arm. And with that, it's not easy to thread. So I'm with the like sewing thread, basically. Embroidery thread, with, like machine embroidery thread. So I started another one in the standard number 10, just so I can get a feel for that, because I hadn't done that before. I want to do it. I just can't do I still have the small one, and I'll probably get back to it, but I don't know if the winter time she'll calm down and maybe I can whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know. Because this summer she's been a crazy woman. Okay, so brown.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm done.
Paper.
Cute. I like your package.
Thank you. That's your prize. That's the prize.
That's a gift.
Yes, it's a prize. My words are, hey kids, guess the song, win a prize. Here's the prize. And this is the song. That's the puzzle piece. It's a piece of a song, and they got to guess which song it is. And it's all on a brown piece of paper. The advertisement's on a brown billboard.
Cute. Very cute.
And the tissue paper is what the package is wrapped in. It's all 5 prompts right there.
There you go.
You'd think I'd be done with my tiny page.
I could put my star from last night on here, since I've got the star theme going on. That's not one of the prompts.
No, it's not. It could have been the puzzle piece, though, because I know some puzzle pieces, some puzzle makers make character hearts and stars, and I know Stofs puts the little clown emblem in every puzzle that they make.
What's their name, Stokes?
STOUFF''S.
Okay. That's cool.
And they make those thick wooden puzzles.
Oh.
You can send them a picture from a magazine and say, I want this made into a puzzle, and they'll make it into a puzzle for you.
Yeah. I've sent off a picture before and had a little puzzle made up of my dog.
Aww.
I still have it.
So I didn't need those words because I made up my own words. What's going on? There. 5 prompts. 5 prompts with Beth.
I'm going to change the color of my sticky paper.
Nah.
I don't see any reason why I can't change the color of my sticky paper.
I don't know why you shouldn't be able to.
The yellow looks better than the purple. I need something a little bit brighter. Since I did a terrible job on the purple paint and all. Let's see if I can do it second time around here.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Willow.
Hello, Willow.
Hey, Willow.
I don't know why, but I've been thinking today is Sunday all day long. Don't know why.
Oh, thank you, Kim.
Well, you know, Abby was shaking this morning, shivering like, and she wasn't wet or anything, but she was shaking a little bit, like she was scared. She's right here beside me, but I don't know why she was shaking. And I took her outside, and of course the wind is more windy than normal, and maybe the wind freaked her out when I took her outside.
Well, the barometric pressure also changed too.
Yeah, that's what Willa was saying. And
I didn't even see that. I was looking down.
That's why I was saying because I couldn't figure out why Abby was shivering, and the only time she shivers before is when she's scared, like thunder. And we haven't had any thunder this morning, but
Well, can't see that.
we've had rain. I've seen fire, and I've seen. Oh, I'm not supposed to.
Oh, no.
Rain. Yeah, I was really talking it. I wasn't really singing it. It was just a one-liner.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Didn't mean it. Didn't.
I looked up the rules. It don't matter.
Really? You finally found it?
Yep.
No singing?
No.
Okay.
Not unless it's
Not if he wants to be monetized.
Right.
Tell me I threw my star away. Painstakingly cut it out.
Remember, they got a new thing that I heard about this morning. Basically, like having your driver's license and you get a ticket and you got to go to traffic school.
Yeah.
You get copyright strikes. They're going to have this thing where you go to rules and regulations school, basically,
Whoa.
to get rid of your copyright strike, and you only get so many. It's just like your driver's license.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? How do you know if you get a strike?
If you go into your studio and look at your content, you'll see copyright. If it just says, I think if it's just copyright something or just copyright, that's them telling you, hey, there was something copyrighted in here, but it doesn't affect you because, yeah, it was copyrighted, but they gave YouTube permission to have people have it.
Okay.
And then if it says, you know, and it'll tell you, you click on the word copyright, and then it'll tell you how it affects your channel, if it doesn't affect your channel. If you click on it and it does affect your channel, it'll tell you too. And then you have the opportunity to clarify that. You can just take the section out of your video or whatever, or your live. But once you do anything to a live, you lose your chat. And that's the way it's always been. And I didn't know that recently.
Yeah. I used to not even publish my chat for a long time because there were people who went back on it and they would try to make trouble. You know, those troublemaker people. But I haven't had any troublemakers for knock on wood for a while. So Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Guess what we just did?
I'm still doing.
Guess what we're doing? I'm going to outline my page.
Okay, so it's some words. Here's supposed to be. I think I'm done. It's simple, guys. Okay. Alright. So, there. Let's see what you got going on.
Yeah, we just did prompts, Pam. Do you want to know what they are?
Oh, that's outlining. That's big. That's is outlining her
Did I
her
do
edges.
that? Did I do that?
She's
No, I did.
outlining edges.
I don't know how to do it from here.
Do what? You are big.
Oh, you did it on purpose. Never mind. Thank you. Good job.
We want you big, Beth.
I see. So anyway, this is my 5 prompts. It was a words, and I chose a word out of a magazine, 5 stars on summer. And it just so happened I found 5 stars first, but I didn't put the 5 in. I scooted it off and put the stars. There's star already on my brown paper, which is the second prompt. Then I've got a puzzle piece, which is the third prompt, and a sticky note on the puzzle piece, which is the fourth prompt, and tissue paper I cut into a couple stars on the 5th prompt. And that's in my paper. Already had stars, and it says cool. It even says cool. That's an extra. And so there's my prompt page. Easy peasy. So I thought I'd just go around the edges here with a little bit of color to see if it'll frame it out a little bit. So it was all random stuff.
Ooh, I'm big now. I take it I'm next.
Next.
Mine is a advertisement with the 5 prompts, and I covered my puzzle piece with a piece of paper that had all these musical songs on it. And on the Post-it note, the words are, "Hey kids, guess the song and win a prize." So I wrapped a piece of tissue paper around the prize, and it's all on a background of brown paper.
Yeah.
So there's all my 5 prompts.
Can you make up a song out of those advertisements out of curiosity?
They are songs.
Oh, okay.
They are songs.
Okay.
There's the windmill song. There's Near You. There's popular music. Candlelight music. They are actual songs and music.
Okay. Cute.
So,
like bread and butter.
prompt was Post-it note. This is actually a little tiny Post-it note, guys.
Aww.
Oh, there you are.
A little key cat. Brown paper.
Oh, I love it.
Here's my puzzle piece.
Yeah.
And I got words on the back from the pattern I used here. And I put words up there. And this is tissue paper on top of another piece of the background paper from a pattern, sewing pattern.
Very nice.
So 1, 2.
I don't remember seeing that triangle on a pattern piece. What does that mean? The triangle.
That's where you butt up 2 pieces of material together.
Oh,
And they need to match. Yes, and then they need to match. If those two triangles are not in the same place, they don't match. You need to cut it again.
I've never had to do that before.
So that's it.
Okay.
Yay!
It was fun.
Made my day.
Mhm.
That was fun. Stacy, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody because I need to go eat.
Okay.
And I mean, I don't know how much longer you're going to stay on, but I need to say goodbye because I'm hungry and a little lightheaded. And that's not good.
No, gotta eat.
Yes, I got to eat. So I'm going to say bye for now. Meow.
Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Okie dokie, so there's the door. Well, look at this mess. I guess my cleaning spot is gonna have a heck of a job tonight.
What happened?
Oh, Huawei stuck bagels to the ceiling and they're falling down all over the place. She likes to play these little practical jokes on things.
Okay.
I have a virtual kitchen, Beth.
Oh. Okay. Does that mean you don't cook?
Nope. You can have whatever you want out of the kitchen.
It's free for anybody who enters.
Yeah. And I have a bot that cleans it up at the end of the night.
Yeah. I don't do a lot of kitchen stuff anymore either. Very much. I cook sometimes. But Joe does most of it. And he does all the shopping. I let him do. I can go to the store and then he'll go to the store the next day and buy the same things. So I said, I'm not going to the store again. So I don't.
Well, I do the shopping trip once a month, and
Yep.
with my other half.
He likes to go to the shopping every day. He has to go out every day to do something.
It's giving him something to do, yeah.
He does. He panics if he can't go out. There's something about it. I don't know what.
Hi, Masha. Mayhem.
Howdy do.
So what else are you doing today, Beth?
Well, right now I was just putting this over to let it dry, and I think I'm going to get my glue book out and just glue a little bit. If you want to stay on for a little bit more. I know it's kind of late afternoon. I don't know much longer you want to stay.
I was actually going to be in about another 15 minutes or so.
That'll be fine. I should come in here and clean and do something, but I've got some things already so well organized. I just can't wait to sit here and just play.
Well, Masha, we're both in Florida and we're all right. I'm way south though. That's closer than I am.
I'm right under Daytona Beach, and we are good. We are good.
Yeah, and I'm down in Fort Lauderdale. So.
And Tanya is up in the Panhandle, and she's fine. She's dry. She said.
How's Dana?
Dana's has a little bit of rain bands. Yeah, that's probably the worst thing. Like Cedar Keys got flooded, which is an island up there, and they evacuated everybody on the island. There was a few people that stayed behind, and somebody interviewed them, and they said that there was, everybody was okay. They were just a little wet. I don't think there were any fatalities so far. There hasn't been any fatalities.
Well, yeah, sometimes that don't come out until after it's all said and done, though.
Yeah, but so far.
Because emergency people haven't been able to go back in.
They're still assessing and working on all that. So.
Well, I live in a tin can mobile home, and I stay for up to a week, category 3. Yeah, I'm crazy. But I got all my babies. And the last big storm that came through here, it wasn't until the last, 2 days before the thing was supposed to be here, that the governor, the governor of the state, said that places had, 4 days before, that hotels had to accept us with her babies.
Oh yeah.
If we were in a, especially if we were I'm in a mobile home, so it's supposedly a mandatory evac.
Exactly.
Right. That they had to accept us. So there I was with 3 big old dog cages I ran out to buy. Packed up at the time 8 cats. I called around, found a little no-tell motel. I charged an arm and a leg up front for 3 days. No refunds. They didn't ask me about the animals, and I didn't say.
Right.
So we get to the motel, and the maintenance guy spots us carrying out this big, it looked like a big old box covered with a sheet. It was one of the cages covered with a sheet.
Yeah.
And he comes running down, and he's like, you can't bring the animals in here. I said, yes, we can. Said, first of all, I'm disabled. I need to be able to where I can get resources.
Yeah.
Second of all, the governor announced yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever it was, that all y'all have to accept us with our animals.
That's right.
Because it's an emergency. I said, plus I'm bringing my babies in cages. I've got all their stuff. Litter box, whatever. I let them out, for about a half an hour here, play with them a little bit.
Yeah.
Let them use the litter box, feed them, blah, 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 play with them, boom, back into the cage they go. So there's I'm not looking to create no damage or nothing like that.
You're very responsible, yes.
Yeah. He goes, well, we just had to kick somebody out of here because they carried their cat in And apparently the cat was going crazy in the room, but anyway.
Right.
And they had to turn around and tell him to leave right away. As soon as they got there, basically. Because the cat was wigging out. My babies were quiet. They were good.
Well, you're very responsible, and I I respect that, and I think that is awesome. But there are so many people who are not respectful, and they allow their pets to potty anywhere and yada yada, and it's just not right, you know. And but if I had to evacuate, I'd have to. I've got two dogs and a cat, and I would. I'd have to put a puppy pad down for Abby because it's hard to tell where she'll pee pee at because she's 15 years old.
But one way.
And I could take her out and pee, and she'll come back in and pee on the floor. And
Well, she's 16 years old.
so it's like she's my
Well,
baby.
I had little tiny like enough for them to go and sit, do what they need to do, and get out hands in each of the cages.
Yeah.
Things like that.
But
Yeah,
so
no, I
many
was set up.
people, would let their and then my mom had a little dog. Of course, my sister has the dog now, and every time she brought her dog over here, John Henry would hike his leg on my couch. It was like, oh no, he was marking, and none of my dogs do that. I have two girls now. Nora will go out and pee on top of Abby's pee, but it's not the same as coming in the house and marking the house up. So I think it's a little different.
Well, it would cost me way too much money to fly all the way over to the UK, but thank you.
We'll put that on the back burner just in case we change our mind. Take a little vacay. That's nice. Yeah, it was. They were talking about the tides, and last night was what they call blue moon, which is king's tide down here. The moon makes the surf 2 to 3 feet higher than normal, and some of the places along the shoreline can handle that, but then with the surge on top of that, it made it 5 and 6, 7 feet higher than normal, and that's why some of the islands, especially Sea Harvest or Sea, one of those islands up there in the Panhandle, got flooded, and it was like knee deep, waist deep water, and they were trying to tell everybody to stay out of the water because
never listen.
It was
always somebody.
The water was up as high as those electrical.
Whatever about politics or whatever, I don't care about all that. I think the best thing was when Hurricane Sandy was coming in, and can't remember his name now. Governor of New Jersey went out there and told them to get out of the water.
Yeah.
Treated them like the dopes they were.
Yeah. And electric and water just don't mix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Floridians did okay, and then somebody said somebody had a car accident. Somebody hit a tree, but that was, I don't know. Was he trying to get away? I don't know. Was he in the storm? I don't know. Should he have been in the storm? No. Should have already been out of the storm.
Yep.
Yep, is right. Hi, Tina. What you doing?
Hey, Ma.
Been watching TV.
Yeah, she's like, isn't it about that time that I took over the spot? A few more minutes.
Tina, we played a prompt game just a few minutes ago. If you want to go back and hit the replay, it was a little quick 5 prompt game.
Well, as long as the prompts are all paw prints, you're good.
Yeah. Well, I made these prompts in this Parmesan cheese jar. They're more common prompts. It doesn't say use paint.
Yeah.
It says maybe it might say a color or your favorite color or something like that, but it doesn't say use a punch because those are your office supplies.
Yeah, it's not product driven.
Yeah. So, and then there were some in there that I didn't particularly care for, like use cellophane. It's like, I didn't. I thought that was stretching it. Not everybody would have a
But cellophane could be cling wrap.
Could be what?
Cling wrap.
Oh, cling wrap. Yeah. But it.
I mean, it's anything clear.
That's kind of like a kitchen supply. I didn't like it.
Use kitchen supplies.
So it's my game. Yeah, I do what I want. But I tried to keep the prompts simple for everyone. Everybody could probably play it. That's what I tried to do.
Welcome back, Holly.
What's your kitty cat's name again?
Stormy.
Stormy. So purty. Kitty.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
You don't do the kitty thing.
Don't kitty me.
Nope. Got her sleepy eyes on going, Ma, when are you moving? So I go sleep.
Does he sleep in that chair? Does he sleep in your chair or on your lap?
No, right there where she's at.
Oh, she likes to sleep there. Oh.
She's got her little bed back there.
I know.
No.
I just want to be difficult.
Want to be cat. All right, well, I think I'm going to call this one, guys.
Okay, thanks, Stacy.
I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Don't forget to set your reminders in the little blue box for the Makers Showcase tomorrow. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye.